Well, good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Coming up in just a moment, the changes on this evening's card of racing. Here are the changes on this evening's card. Note races 1 and 2. No changes. No changes races 1 or 2. In race number 3, number 6, Irresistible, shoe change, steel to aluminum shoes up front. That is, steel to aluminum shoes up front on 6, Irresistible in the third. In race number 4, number 7, Little Red Sport Star is scratched. Race 4, scratch 7, Little Red Sport Star. Race number 5, 3, Head Honcho, the hobble shortened 2 inches. Hobble shortened 2 inches. And scratched is 9, EL Gladiator. Race number 6, no changes. No changes, race 6. In the 7th race, number 6, PL Quesadilla. Shoe change. Oh, correction, bridle change. Open to blind bridle. Open to blind bridle on PL Quesadilla in the 7th. And races 8 through 10 have no changes. No changes, races 8, 9, or 10. Once again, no changes, races 1 or 2. the field for race one on parade one. Brookdale Grace, Scotty Culver, Steve Watson, and All Star Farms. Number 2, Halmack Feisty, Travis Henry for Francis Guillemette and Loic Ariel. And number 3, Bet You Love Me, Anthony Hunt for Lori LePage. And 4, Fox Valley Eliza, Brett McDonough for Jim Ellis and Russ Ellis. And number 5 is Tea Time, Pat Travis calling for Joe Pereira and James Barry. Number 6, Scarlett's Big Beach, Daryl Thiessen for Gary Wallace and McCann Stable. And number 7 is Stumbridge Fame, Steve Byron for J.P. Marshallton. Number 8, Miss Italia, Jay Harris from Mike Timpano and Wendy Moore and Timpano and Sea Spray Stables and Frank Tucci and Dave Kennedy. And number 9, Venti Machelate, Paul McKenzie for Terry Gallant and Calvin Kemp for Field of 9, race number 1. Let's look at some of the main players in this race. And I want to start with number 2, Halmack Feisty. Now, not all that feisty in the last 3, but just before that, back-to-back winners at Western Fair, and one of them was by more than 5 lengths and a mile of 56 and 4. And now Halmack Feisty coming back to Flamboro Downs. The last time this one raced here was in a 10,500 claimer, mile of 56 and 2, which would compare okay in here. Halmack Feisty, 5 wins in 16 starts on the year, and sent up by Francis Guillemette. Halmack Feisty, Travis Henry, even money. Number 9, Venti Machelati, was really good from off the pace last race, and also does show a second at Mohawk back April the 7th, second here last time out. If Paul McKenzie can work out a trip, maybe Venti Machelati from the trailer post can get a big chunk, 4-1. Number 8, Miss Italia, might have been my top pick if not for post 8, but still, you got to use this one somewhere on the ticket, I believe. 7 out of 11 in the top 2 on the year, and is just set up by a barn that is absolutely sizzling hot. Mike Timpano's barn is winning about a third of the starts this year. Miss Italia has gate speed and is likely to fire from the outside. Miss Italia has been the pace setter in each of the last 5 starts on the program. Miss Italia, Jay Harris, is 9-2. And number 6, Scarlett's Big Beach, is 9-1 on the board, and one that was a good one last year and had 7 wins, and now making a first start on the year, has been off since the middle of, the early part of December, but qualified reasonably well. Scarlett's Big Beach could get a chunk, 7-1. Daryl Thiessen for Gary Wallace. I'm on number 2, Halmack Feisty, at even money on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Brookdale Grace, Halmack Feisty, Bet You Love Me on the inside. In the center, Fox Valley Eliza and Tea Time Pat to the outside. Scarlet's Big Beach, Stonebridge Feme, and Miss Italia. And the second year, Venti Machelate. It's a field of 9. It's race number 1. Here they come. Field is at the start of the rough. Scarlet's Big Beach flies out with Halmack Feisty and Miss Italia to the outside as they charge it into the turn. Then it is Bet You Love Me fourth away. On the inside, Brookdale Grace is now fourth. Bet You Love Me is fifth, and Venti Machelati is sixth. Then it is Fox Valley Eliza and Tea Time Pat and Stonebridge Feme. Scarlet's Big Beach has got the lead as they race on to the opening quarter. Miss Italia's racing second, and now to the outside. Halmack Feisty is moving up rapidly. Halmack Feisty is coming on and looking to take the lead from Scarlet's Big Beach and is able to clear the lead. Miss Italia third. Brookdale Grace is fourth. 28 and 1 is the opening quarter. Bet You Love Me is rolling fifth, and then Venti Machelati and Fox Valley Eliza and the trailing pair, Tea Time Pat and Stonebridge Feme, and they race off the turn. Halmack Feisty and Turk Henry's got the front. Scarlet's Big Beach in the pocket. Then Miss Italia third. Now here comes Bet You Love Me working first over and is being followed on the outside by Venti Machelati. Brookdale Grace is sixth, and seventh Fox Valley Eliza. Then Stonebridge Feme and Tea Time Pat. On down the backstretch they go. Halmack Feisty still has the lead. Scarlet's Big Beach on the outside. Or rather on the outside, that is Bet You Love Me. Scarlet's Big Beach is in the pocket. Venti Machelati is racing position fourth. Halmack Feisty. Bet You Love Me is getting closer. And also coming is Venti Machelati. And Scarlet's Big Beach is right there on the inside. They're paired up as they race on by 3/4, 127 and 4. Bet You Love Me. Halmack Feisty. Now there goes Venti Machelati. Scarlet's Big Beach is looking for some racing room. And then Fox Valley Eliza. Bet You Love Me as the field turns for him. But here comes Venti Machelati. It's Bet You Love Me and Venti Machelati. As Venti Machelati is closing but digging in on the inside. Bet You Love Me. Bet You Love Me wins it. Venti Machelati was second. Fox Valley Eliza. And then Scarlet's Big Beach. 156 and 4. Bet You Love Me. There is a look at the winner of race number 1. It's number 3, Bet You Love Me. Anthony Hans, the winning driver. 5-year-old Better Than Cheddar Bay Mare, owned and trained by Lori LePage. It's the first win this year, 8th lifetime. Bet You Love Me. The first race payouts, 3 Bet You Love Me, 23.60. 10.60, 6.99, Venti Machelati, 5.40 and $5, and 4 Fox Valley Eliza, 6.10. $2 exactor, 326 of 40. Tri, 2139.95. A 20-cent super, 3814.77. Ka-ching. The first race over finish from the top down, 751 384 962. That's 751 384 962. second race on parade. One is Zippity Zoom. Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman and Carmelo Shime and Frank Cirillo and Glenn Wark. Number 2 is Viper. Scott Coulter for Len Lalonde Jr. Christina Lalonde. And number 3 is Mercenary George Ketros for Mary Ketros. And number 4, Manhattan Joe, Travis Gulliver, Joe Pereira, and Jim and Edward Barry. 5 is Mark Jacobs, Ryan DeBrosh for Kim Smith. Number 6, Rock and Roll Shadow, Brenda Donover, Jacob Roberts, and Steve Adams. Number 8 is My Land, Jason Rod for Gerard Demerits and Triple S Equine. And number 7, No Time at All, Paul McKenzie for Terry Glanton, Stacy Smith Robinson. It's a field of 8, race number 2. Let's take a gander at some of the main players in this dash. And, well, we're going to start with one Zippity Zoom because this is one that races out of the hot barn of Isaac Waxman. Has a lot of early zip and now gets a better post position. Did beat this class, wire this class from post 4 2 races ago, and overall is racing pretty well. And you also see a couple of other front-end wins. Strangely enough, all of the front-end wins on the page were all from post position 4. But this is post 1, but that could work too. Zippity Zoom, Travis Henry. This is one I think that probably will drop in odds as we get closer to post time. 7-2 right now, like the price. Number 4, Manhattan Joe, is on the board at even money. Mile of 54 and 3 last race to win going away. So that certainly compares well because Zippity Zoom's last couple were 56 and change and is one that doesn't show quite that top speed that Manhattan Joe flashed last time out. But overall, they compare well. But Manhattan Joe comes in off of back-to-back wins. Travis Cullen for Joe Pereira. This one's getting a lot of love at 4-5. Number 2, Viper, well, was second last race here and battled first up. And it came on and almost won. It got beaten by a very classy one. UF Better's Hanover Viper. Scotty Coulter for Len Lalonde Jr. Len's a longtime proven barn, and Scotty Coulter driving Viper should be in the hunt. 3-1. Potential winner. And number 5, Mark Jacobs. 6-1 on the board. Good recent form. Last couple races were a nice turnaround. Had been off form for a couple of starts. Mark Jacobs 4 wins on the year. Ryan DeBrosh for Kim Smith. 6-1 is Mark Jacobs. Fans right now have gone to 4 Manhattan Joe, but I'm on one Zippity Zoom at 9-2. The gate is rolling for the second. Checking up their positions, Zippity Zoom, Viper, Mercenary on the inside. In the center, Manhattan Joe, Mark Jacobs to the outside, Rock and Roll, Shadow, No Time at All, and Byland, field of 8-second dash. Here they come. And the field for the second is at the top of the stretch. Here they come. There at the start of the rough, Manhattan Joe, My Land on the outside, and then along to the inside as they press around the turn. That is Zippity Zoom. Zippity Zoom and Manhattan Joe dueling for the early lead. Manhattan Joe is going to drive up now on the outside and try to clear to the front of her Zippity Zoom, and will do so. My Land is landed on the inside third in front of Mark Jacobs and Viper. Then it is back to Mercenary, No Time at All, and trailing to field, Rock and Roll, Shadow. They race to the opening quarter with Manhattan Joe on top. Zippity Zoom is rolling in the pocket. Third is My Land, 27-3, the opening quarter. Mark Jacobs is racing fourth. Then it is Viper, Mercenary, drawn to the outside, No Time at All. Back trailing the field, Rock and Roll, Shadow. Manhattan Joe and Travis Collins got the lead. Zippity Zoom right there on the inside. Second, Mark Jacobs is getting a little bit closer now and is got third. Fourth to the inside is My Land. Viper is racing fifth to the outside. And then it is No Time at All and Mercenary and Rock and Roll, Shadow, 56-4 halftime. On down the backstretch they go. Manhattan Joe is leading it. Zippity Zoom is close in the pocket. Mark Jacobs racing third. And then on the inside, fourth is My Land, but it is still Manhattan Joe. There goes Zippity Zoom now. And Zippity Zoom is showing a lot of zeal on the outside and is moving up, trying to challenge Manhattan Joe. 3/4 125-3. Manhattan Joe, Zippity Zoom. My Land on the inside third. Then it is Mark Jacobs. Viper is out 3 wide and closing some ground. And Mercenary and No Time at All. And back to Rock and Roll, Shadow. The field turns for home. Manhattan Joe and Zippity Zoom. On down the stretch where they come. Manhattan Joe is game. Zippity Zoom flying late. Viper on the inside. My Land. But Manhattan Joe, man, he was good. 3 across the track for second. Might have been Zippity Zoom. Also there were Viper and My Land. 154-3. Manhattan Joe. Back in front of us, number 4, Manhattan Joe. Travis Collins, the winning driver. 5-year-old up the credit bay gelding. Owned by Jim and Edward Barry. Joe Pereira, the trainer. Third win this year, 10th lifetime. Manhattan Joe. The second raise payouts for Manhattan Joe, $5 to 50, 210 to Viper, 290, 210, one Zippity Zoom, 210, $2 exactor, 1130, dollar try, 1305, dollar super, 215.35. Double of 3 and 4, 91.60. The second race order finish from the top, 326-158-74. That's 326-158-74 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 3 on parade 1. Fablo Brett McDonough for Gerard Demers. Number 2 is back 9, Charged on the board for Rod Boyd and Elliot Bale and Jefferson Davis and Ken Ward. Number 4 is Ace 44, Bolt, Travis Cullen for Nick Stewart and Colin Tinsley Burrows. And number 5 is Airline Pilot, Jason Ride for Greg Bars and Nurko Sokolovic. Number 6, Irresistible, Colin Kelleher Clark, BLBN Coyote Wind Farm. Number 7, Fear of the Captain, Jay Harris for Mike Dimpano and Jim Wilson. 8 is Walter, Just Walter, Nick Boyd for Carrie LeCain and Mary Christopher. Note that absent from the parade is 3, Casanova Joe, Paul McKenzie for Gary Wallace and David Taff. Let's look at this field. And there is one Fablo who is rocking on past us. And Fablo is one that, well, it shows enough recent form to be a possible winner in here. Sent up by Gerard Demers. And Gerard's got some nice numbers this year, especially in the win column. Fablo and Brett McDonald got away well last race, got a pocket trip, not only finished 4th, but I think can build off of that race. Fablo and Brett McDonald 10 to 1, offering a bit of value. Others still got number 7, Fear of the Captain. Well, has to deal with an outside post, but still is 9 to 5 on the board. Comes in off of a start for Mike Timpano, and 1 from off the pace. May the 15th at London, so 10 days ago. You got to regard this one. Raced well from off the pace, was 10 lengths back at the quarter, and got the job done. And, of course, the barn is just red-hot rolling right now. Fear of the Captain, Jay Harris for Mike Timpano, 8 to 5. Number 4, Ace 44, Bolt, Travis Cullen driving for Nick Stewart. And 3 for 3 in the top 3 on the year, including a win at London 3 races ago. Ace 44 Bolt has a good gate speed, can bolt off the wings. Travis Cullen driving, and is the favorite at 3 to 5. At number 8, Walter, Just Walter, well, outside post, but had post 8 here 2 races ago, and parked every step, and still managed to finish 2nd. So don't overlook Walter, Just Walter. Well, the fans have overlooked Walter, Just Walter, but that could be a mistake. 20 to 1 on the board. Nick Boyd for Carrie LeCain. leads, rolling for the third. Fablo. Back nine, Charge and Casanova Joe. In the center, Ace 44 Bolton, airline pilot. To the outside, Irresistible, Fear the Captain. And Walter, just Walter. It's a field of 8. It's the third dash. Here they come. Field for the third. This at the start of the rough, and Fear the Captain, showing no fear, is driving early. And on the inside, it is Fablo. Fablo's got the lead. Fear the Captain's going to get away second, racing third. Ace 44 Bold. Then to the outside is Irresistible. Along to the inside is Back Nine Charge. Then it's Airline Pilot, Walter, just Walter. And Casanova Joe is trailing the field. Fablo. Bright McDonald's got the lead as they race on to the opening quarter. That is Fear the Captain racing second. Ace 44 Bold is third. Then it is Irresistible. Back Nine Charge is rolling fifth. And Airline Pilot is sixth. And seventh is Walter, just Walter. And then Casanova Joe. Fablo and Brett McDonald with a lead of a couple of lengths right now over Fear the Captain. Off the turn they come. Ace 44 Bold is racing third. And then fourth is Irresistible. Fifth is Back Nine Charge. And then Walter, just Walter. Airline Pilot, Casanova Joe. Fablo leads for Brett McDonald as they race past the half and 58 into a 30-1 second panel. Ace 44 Bold on the outside now is working first up second and looking to reel in Fablo. And then on the inside, Fear the Captain backing away, Irresistible. Back Nine Charges racing fourth. On down the back stretch they go. And now in the center of the track, taking over fifth is Walter, just Walter. And now grabbing the lead is Ace 44 Bold. Ace 44 Bold, Fablo. Fear the Captain now is out wide and is moving up. It is Ace 44 Bold. Fear the Captain. Fablo's back to third. Irresistible fourth, and then Back Nine Charge and Walter, just Walter, an Airline Pilot. 3/4, 128, and they turn for home. Ace 44 Bold on down the stretch route they come. Ace 44 Bold as they come on to the finish has this one. Charging late is Fear the Captain, but Ace 44 Bold's going to win. Fear the Captain second, Irresistible third, and Back Nine Charge fourth. 157-1. Ace 44 Bold. Back in front of us, the winner is number 4, Ace 44 Bold, a 3-year-old Dally Bay gelding. Travis Cullen with the driving double. Nick Stewart, the trainer, and the owner is Colin Densley Burrows. It's the second win this year in Lifetime. Ace 44 Bold. The third race payouts for Ace 44 Bolt 410, 220, and 210. 7 Fear the Captain. 230 and 210 and 6 Irresistible 870. $2 exactor 980. Dollar try 78.30. And the dollar super 342.35. The third race order finished in the top downs of 548-17326. That's 548-17326 on the bottom. for the fourth on Parade 1, Delightful Magic. Paul McKenzie for Crystal and Nother. And number 2 is Sunseeker, Jay Harris for Cameron McQueen and Kyle Stretch. And number 3 is Yaz can Scoot, Travis Henry for Steve Byron and Vivian Donnie. And number 4 is Coin Flip, Colin Kelly for Mitchell Tierney and Robert Woodburn. Number 5 is The Dog in the Fight, Jason Ryan for Gary Lee. And number 6, Sonny Bo, Talamore for Francis Gilmet and Jason Albrecht. 7 is scratched. And number 8 is Serial Killer, scoring from the trailer post. Travis Cullen for Courtney Robson. Once again, note post 9 for Serial Killer. Let's look at this field. We'll start with number 3, Yazgan Scoot. Finally gets it inside post. The last 6 starts were all post 6 or worst. In fact, they had 4 7s and an 8, along with a 6. So Yazgan Scoot now at a post position 3, and coming in off of a very good start. And Travis Henry for Steve Byron. I think Yazgan Scoot has a good chance in here. Got off the gate very well from post 7 in each of the last couple races. Likely to fire to the front. 6-1. Love that price. Don't think it'll hold. Number 2, Sunseeker, well, is one that qualified at Sarnia. And last time out, May the 20th, won the qualifier going away, but just 2 minutes and 3. But you do see this one racing here in 56 and 3, April the 27th. So you know there's some good wheels, and also a 56 and 3 mile at London in April as well. But only 1 win in 17 starts. In fact, only 3 top 3 finishes. But now this will be another start. This will be start number 3 for Cameron McQueen with Sunseeker. Jay Harris Cameron's put up some numbers this year. Sunseeker certainly could rebound here. And 2-1. Number 6, Sonny Bo, back-to-back thirds and tougher post assignment, but one that I think can get onto the top 3. 8 out of 21 in the top 3 on the year. 6 of those were third-place finishes. Sonny Bo and Tyler Moore for Francis Gilmet is currently at 1 of them. Number 4, Coin Flip, is one that, well, drops down in class further for this start. Now, the last few races overall, the end result wasn't great, but the speed, 55 and 3 2 races ago, compares well with this field. And look at the thing that jumps out: 20 wins since the 1st of January last year for Coin Flip. So you know that he could flip things around in a hurry here and get going in this class. Colin Kelly for Mitchell Tierney. Coin Flip is getting a lot of love. Fans expect this guy to flip the coin right here, 3-5. I went with number 3, Yazgan Scoot, though, 5-2, my top choice. It is rolling for race number 4. Delightful Magic. Sunseeker Yaz can scoot on the inside. In the center, coin flip the dog in the fight. To the outside, Sunny Bow, Lil Red Sports Star, and Serial Killer. Field of 7, the 7 is scratched. They're at the start and they're off, and Sunny Bow on the outside is shining early, and on the inside, as the field works on around the turn, Sunseeker, then Yaz can scoot on the outside, Sunny Bow, and then racing positioned fourth is Coin Flip, then Delightful Magic, Serial Killer, and back to the dog in the fight, Sunseeker with the lead, but there is Sunny Bow now. Sunny Bow wants to try to clear to the front, and Sunny Bow is going to take over. Sunseeker is second. Yaz can scoot is racing third. Then Coin Flip, Delightful Magic, back to Serial Killer, and the dog in the fight, and they race their way on around the turn. Sunny Bow, Tyler Moore's got the lead. Sunseeker fills the pocket. Yaz can scoot is currently racing position third. And then Coin Flip is going to pop to the outside now and work first over. And following to the outside is Serial Killer. Then Delightful Magic on the inside. The dog in the fight to the outside. 4 on the inside, 3 on the outside. On past the half they go. 57 seconds flat. Sunny Bow leads, and on the inside, Sunseeker. Coin Flip is getting up a little bit closer now, and now has come on to take over second. Sunseeker is third. Then it is Serial Killer to the outside. Yaz can scoot is locked on the inside, racing position fifth. And then it is back to the dog in the fight, and Delightful Magic is trailing the field. Sunny Bow has got the lead. Sunny Bow, now Coin Flip on the outside. Coin Flip is looking to flip positions with Sunny Bow, and racing third is Serial Killer. Then Sunseeker as the field turns for home. And then it is back for the dog in the fight. Yaz can scoot and Delightful Magic, and they turn on down the stretch drive. Sunny Bow trying to hold off Coin Flip. Sunny Bow, Coin Flip up the inside. Sunseeker charging late, Serial Killer. And Serial Killer is flying at the finish with Coin Flip. Coin Flip and Serial Killer in a photo finish. The dog in the fight and Sunny Bow, 156 and 4. There's the winner, number 8, Serial Killer. Driving hat trick for Travis Cullen, 5-year-old Chacham Sam Brown Gelding, or Toucan Sam Brown Gelding. Owned and trained by Courtney Robson. First win this year. 9th lifetime, Serial Killer. The fourth raise payouts, number 8, serial killer. $35, 710, 534, coin flip. 340, 236, Sunny Bow, 390. $2 exactor, 168.80. Dollar try, 661.65. Dollar super, 1653.20. And the dollar pick three, 3 of 3, 147.60. The fourth race order of finish from the top, 756-243, scratch 1. That's 756-243, scratch 1 on the bottom. for race number 5 is on parade 1. Sumac Angel Paul McKenzie for Sue McKenzie. Number 2, Wall Street Bell, Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Hunt Racing and Ozzie McKay. And 3 is Head Honcho, Alvin Hamilton for William Thompson. Number 4, The Will to Play, Anthony Hunt for Anthony Beaton and David Mercer and Teresa Davidson and Abigail Forbes. 5 is High Net, Daryl Thiessen for Jim Skellhorn Jr. Number 6 is Serious Mojo, Jeffrey Hunt for Patrick Hunt. Number 7, Notorious Hanover, Jason Ryan for Men Define and Steve Heimbecker. 8 is Sunshine Love, Jay Harris for Lori LePage and Rebecca Williamson. 9 is Thrashed. Field of 8 for race number 5 features the Super High 5. Does this dash? Let's get a look at the field, and we'll start with number 3, Head Honcho, who's 11-1 on the board. I think is going to drop in class. Equipment change. The hobble shortened 2 inches. Did not fare well at Mohawk last race, or at least especially in the late going. Was good early, then battled first up and paid for all of that effort in the late going. But look at only 2 races ago. You see this one pacing final quarter at 26-3. And overall, you do see some pretty good flashes. Was second at Mohawk 3 races ago in 52-2. Head Honcho, 3 wins and 13 starts on the year. I think could be a good bounce back candidate. And Head Honcho and Alvin Hamilton, 9-1. Number 4, The Will to Play. Well, this one hasn't shown that much will of late. But you go back to March the 11th, the winner in 54 flat. 3 wins on the year for The Will to Play. 53 and 3 seasons best. The Will to Play and Anthony Hahn certainly could be a bounce back candidate getting away from Mohawk and trying things here. Should be one of the main players. 3-1. Set up by Anthony Beaton. Number 7, Notorious Hanover, was a winner at Mohawk in 55-2 2 races ago. In fact, had some good form there. And Notorious Hanover is one that the last race, though, at the Meadows wasn't good, although the speed 53-3 was, but, well, the race went 150-3, so Notorious Hanover was well back. Sent up by Amanda Fine. Amanda's put up some sharp numbers this year. Could be a big bounce back candidate. Heavily bet 4-5. Jason Ryan for Amanda Fine. I don't like 4-5, but I do think Notorious Hanover is going to be one of the main factors in here. And number 5, High Nam. Well, 5 out of 10 in the top 2 on the year, and a third as well, and was a good second here, racing in this class, second beaten a neck from post 6 just 2 races ago. Last race was post 8, has an excuse for backing away late. It was a tough effort for High-Net from post 8 and parking early, but High-Net certainly a huge bounce back candidate. Don't ignore this one. 11-1 might be worth taking the shot, because High-Net certainly has put up some flashy efforts in here. And that last race, mile of 56-2 from post 8 parking early, was pretty good. 11-1. I'm on number 3, Head Honcho, 8-1 on the board. Now 7-1. is rolling for race number 5. It's a field of 8. Shaking up their positions, Sumac Angel, Wall Street Belle, Head Honcho. In the center of the will to play, Hideout to the outside, Serious Mojo, Notorious Hannaford, Sunshine Love. It's a field of 8. Fifth dash on a Thursday at Flamboro Downs. Off stride, Serious Mojo. And the field for the 5th race is at the start, and they're off as the field works on around the first turn. Driving out is High Net, and then Wall Street Belle. Sumac Angel on the inside. Head Honcho's racing position 4th. Then the Will to Play, and back to Notorious Hanover and Sunshine Love. They race their way on into the backstretch. The inquiry sign is up pertaining to the start, and they roll on to the opening quarter, and Wall Street Belle and Travis Henry's got the lead. Now High Net's racing second. Third is Sumac Angel, and then racing 4th is Head Honcho. The Will to Play is 5th, and then it is back to the pair of Notorious Hanover and Sunshine Love. Serious Mojo way back, the subject of the inquiry, and the field works their way on around the turn. Wall Street Belle and Turk Henry's got the lead. High Net is right there in the pocket, and then Sumac Angel. Now here comes the Will to Play, playing on the outside in front of Notorious Hanover. Head Honcho is racing 6th, and then Sunshine Love to the outside. Halftime 59-1. And they work their way on into the backstretch, and on top is Wall Street Belle. Wall Street Belle leads it. The Will to Play sharing second with High Net, and then Notorious Hanover. Sumac Angel is racing 5th. Sunshine Love and Head Honcho. And on they race to 3/4. Wall Street Belle is leading. The Wall Street Belle. High Net is second. The Will to Play is third. Sumac Angel saving ground to the inside. He's racing 4th, and then Notorious Hanover and Sunshine Love. And then back to Head Honcho on the field. Turns for home. Wall Street Belle. Wall Street Belle, the Will to Play. High Net on the inside, and out wide Notorious Hanover is digging. On down the stretch road they come. The Will to Play, but Notorious Hanover is flying on the outside. And on the outside, Notorious Hanover, but on the inside holding on was the Will to Play, and then Wall Street Belle, and it looked like High Net. 1:56-3. The inquiry sign is up pertaining to the start, and number 6, Serious Mojo. Back in front of us, the winner of race 5. It's number 4, the Will to Play. 3-year-old Shadow Play, Brown Gelding. The winning drive to Anthony Hahn. The trainer is Anthony Beaton. Anthony Beaton shares in ownership with David Mercer and Abigail Forbes and Teresa Davidson. Fourth win this year in Lifetime, The Will to Play. The fifth race, payouts number 4, The Will to Play. 630, 310, 267. Notorious Senator, 270, 210. To Wall Street Bell, 280. $2 exactor, $22, $70 fry, 44.15. Pick 5 carryover, 4,050, 67. And the dollar high five, 224.40. 20-cent high five was 44.88. Note that pick 5 carryover is right into race number 6. The carryover, I said, the carryover is $4,050.67. Fans in this sixth race note the claim entered on number 4, Our Thinking Monster. Race 6 claim entered for a Thinking Monster. The fifth race, order of finish from the top down. 537-14826. That's 537-14826. field for the sixth on parade. One, Mystic Messenger, Anthony Hunt for Bruce Goit and Ashley Brenner. Number 2 is Fear the Dice, Brett McDonough for Rachel Andrew. Number 3 is Treasures Pirates, Sylvan Lakai for Eric Wilson and Don Lesheed. Number 4 is Our Thinking Monster, James Bailey for Isaac Waxman and Maureen Taylor, claim entered. 5 is Shadow of Lindy, Colin Keller for Jean Tournier and Inglewood Stables. And number 6, Rangers, Shadow Bo Brown for Chad Hill and Kimberly Jensen. 7, Mock Accelerator, Daryl Thiessen for Ronnie Dald and Madsen Dald and Marnie Dald. 8 is La Playa Dio, Jason Ryan for Gerard Mares and Tag Incorporated. 9 is Prince Adaran, Scott Culver, Tom Janot, and Barbara Bryan. Field of 9, race number 6, claim headed for Our Thinking Monster. Let's get a look at this field for the 6th race, and well, we're going to start with number 4, Our Thinking Monster, because my thinking is this one's set up by the barn of Isaac Waxman, who's rolling, winning 32% of his starts this year, 32 wins in 100 starters, and was beaten half a length last time out and drops in class. So many positives, and the move down. Our Thinking Monster has to be considered the one to beat. And yet, his 7-1 on the board, Our Thinking Monster. I thought this one would be the favorite. But number 2, Fear of the Dice. Look at last race, post 8, fired out and led a long way, and then just got caught by one horse, finishing second in 59-3. Pretty solid mile in this class, and now gets a better post position. Back-to-back top 3 finishes at this level. Fear of the Dice is one that won 6 times last year. Doesn't have a win yet this year, but this could be a spot for it. Brett McDonough for Rachel Andrew. Strong connections, 7-1. Number 1, Mystic Messenger. Anthony Hunt and Bruce Goit inside post position, and drops a level off of a third and gets a better post, so certainly can be a factor. And you do see this one wiring this class back at the end of April at London. Mystic Messenger, a veteran with 26 wins. Anthony Hahn drives 10-1 on the board. I think one that belongs on the ticket. And number 6, Rangers. Shadow shows some recent form. 4th in this class last time up, but just before that was a winner at this level. That was post 1, though. But still overall, Rangers, Shadow, Bo Brown for Chad Hill can be a factor for a share. The one the fans are on, and one that I left off the ticket, Shadow of Lindy, is one that shows a speed mile last race, but it was following along, finishing 8th in 53-3 in against tougher Mohawk. Shadow of Lindy, this is just the 3rd start of the year, but in the last 11 starts since January of 2022 has won 3rd place finish. Shadow of Lindy at 1-2. I couldn't take Shadow of Lindy at that price with the recent record, but it certainly is in a better spot here. We'll see how it unfolds. Colin Kelly driving Shadow of Lindy 1-2. Skate is rolling for the sixth. Mystic Messenger, Fear the Dice, and Treasures Pirate on the inside. In the center are Thinking Monster, Shadow of Lindy, and Ranger's Shadow to the outside. Accelerator, the play of Dio. And the second tier, Prince Adaran. It's a field of 9 for race number 6. There at the start of the rough are Thinking Monster, Fear the Dice, and Ranger's Shadow as they drive it into the turn. Then Treasure's Pirate, but on around that first turn they go. Our Thinking Monster, James Bailey's got the lead. Fear the Dice, second. Ranger's Shadow, third. And then still pressing on the outside is Shadow of Lindy. Mystic Messenger is fifth on the inside. Then it is back to Treasure's Pirate and Prince Adaran. La Playa Deo and Accelerator is trailing the field. Our Thinking Monster with the lead. Shadow of Lindy continues to drive on the outside. 28 and 4 the opening quarter. Shadow of Lindy is alongside our Thinking Monster. Our Thinking Monster, though, for now, parking out Shadow of Lindy. Fear the Dice is to the inside third, and Ranger's Shadow is fourth in a gap of 4 or 5. Mystic Messenger and Treasure's Pirate and Prince Adaran as they race their way off the turn. It is our Thinking Monster who's got the lead. Fear the Dice on the inside, sharing second with Shadow of Lindy, who is parked, and then racing for his Ranger's Shadow. Mystic Messenger fifth, then Treasure's Pirate and Prince Adaran. The play of Deo and Accelerator. On down the backstretch they go, and it is our Thinking Monster. Fear the Dice is second, Ranger Shadow third, and Shadow of Lindy now has dropped back to be fourth, working in front of Mystic Messenger, who's dropped down to the inside, and now way out wide, and coming is Prince Adaran. Our Thinking Monster as they race their way on up to 3/4, but Ranger Shadow is getting closer now, 3/4, 126 and 1. Our Thinking Monster, Ranger's Shadow, and they're paired up as they turn from, and Fear the Dice is third. It is Ranger's Shadow trying to get the better of our Thinking Monster, is fighting back on the inside. Our Thinking Monster trying to fight back against Ranger's Shadow. Ranger's Shadow and our Thinking Monster. Our Thinking Monster on the inside. It fought right back to win. Ranger's Shadow second. Then Fear the Dice and Shadow of Lindy. 156 flat. Our Thinking Monster. Fans, the inquiries, Sam, go up pertaining to racing action going to 3/4. Racing action in the backstretch headed towards 3/4. The inquiry sign is up pertaining to 5. Shadow of Lindy and 1 Mystic Messenger. front of us. The winner of race number 6-4, our Thinking Monster. The winning drive to James Bailey, a 6-year-old thinking out loud brown gelding, owned by Maureen Taylor, trained by Isaac Waxman. Second win this year, 14th lifetime. Our Thinking Monster. as it pertains to the inquiry, the judge's ruling that number 5, Shadow of Lindy, who finished fourth, will be placed back to seventh for causing interference going in the backstretch to number 1, Mystic Messenger. The new top 4 will be 4629. That is 4629. Number 5, Shadow of Lindy, placed for causing interference to 1, Mystic Messenger, going to 3/4, actually past the 5/8 as they turn into the backstretch. The sixth race payouts for our Thinking Monster 894, 10 276, Ranger Shadow 835.80, and 2 Fear the Dice 280, $2 exactor 107.50, dollar try 169.95, dollar super 891.80, and the dollar win for $1,300.40. the sixth race, or finish from the top down. 7, place 6, 3, 6, place 5, 1, 4, place 7, 2, 9, 8, 5, place 4. Once again, from the top down after the placing. 6, 3, 5, 1, 7, 2, 9, 8, 4. for race number 7 is on parade. 1, Century J Rock, Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen, and John Collings. Number 2 is Cheddar Du Hurrah, Loic Gurriel for Denny Gurriel. And number 3 is Tactical Sealster, Travis Henry for Gerard Demers and Jean Marois. Number 4 is Better Forever, Scott Culliver, Pat Hudon, and Warren Casely. 5 is Redland Wrangler, Paul McKenzie for Steve Charlton and Kathleen Charlton and Redland Farm. And number 6, VL Quesadilla, Jason Rod for Katie Huskinson and Princely Acres. And number 7, Air of Southwest, Lyle MacArthur for Linda Wellwood and Tammy Aspen. Field of 7, race 7, number 6, VL Quesadilla, equipment change, open to blind bridle. Let's get a look at some of the main players here for race number 7, and we're going to start on the inside with 1, Century J Rock, Travis Cullen. Now, this is one that makes the first start of the year. Did have 3 wins in 7 starts as a 2-year-old racing in the Maritimes, and Century J Rock does show racing last September at Mohawk in 55 and 2, and had a break in that race as well. You also see winning Charlottetown 57 and 4. Can get off the gate a little bit on the inside. Century J Rock, Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen, 8 to 5. So should be a solid factor in here. Tactical Sealster, though, was really good last race and won by 2 lengths. Nice turnaround after back-to-back 7th place finishes. That pair with both post 7 and then had a favorable post last race and knew what to do with it. Tactical Sealster and Travis Henry for Gerard Marist. A strong barn, 337 training average. Tactical Sealster is the 4 to 5 favorite. Number 5, Redland Wrangler. Last couple races, they were not good at all, but just before that, had a third here. Redland Wrangler had a couple of runner-up finishes in 5 tries last year as a 2-year-old. And I think Redland Wrangler should have a shot at the top 3, sent up by Steve Charlton, who's put up some decent numbers this year. Redland Wrangler, and the red of Paul McKenzie is 11 to 1. And number 6, PL Quesadilla, equipment change, open to blind bridle, and looking to turn things around. Was good before the last couple races. Has 4 runner-up finishes and a third in 7 starts, but the last 2 didn't work well, so maybe the equipment change get things back rolling here. Jason Ryan for Katie Huskinson is 5 to 1 on the board. I'm on number 1, Century J Rock, 6 to 5. Second choice to 3, Tactical Sealster, who's 4 to 5. Gate is rolling for race number 7, Century J Rock and Cheddar Du Hurrah on the inside. In the center, Tactical Sealster, Better Forever, and Redland Wrangler. And to the outside, PL Quesadilla, Air of Southwest. It's a field of seven. It's race number 7. And they're at the start of the rough. And PL Quesadilla is going to gun out with Redland Wrangler. And then it is Arrow Southwest and Century J Rock and Tactical Sealster. Then the trailing pair, Cheddar du Huron to the outside, Better Forever. But right now, PL Quesadilla has got the lead. And racing second, Redland Wrangler. Arrow Southwest is third and currently travels about 8 lengths off the lead in front of Tactical Sealster. Century J Rock is currently racing position 5th. Then it is back further to Better Forever and trailing the field Cheddar du Huron. They work their way on around the turn, and PL Quesadilla leads right now by about 4 1/4 lengths over Redland Wrangler. Arrow Southwest is on the inside third, then Tactical Sealster, and racing 5th is Century J Rock on the inside. Back further, Cheddar du Huron, and trailing Better Forever. PL Quesadilla leads it. Redland Wrangler is second, and third, Tactical Sealster. And Tactical Sealster is getting closer to the outside. Into the backstretch off that half of 59 and 2. PL Quesadilla, Tactical Sealster. Now Century J Rock is on the outside and is moving and coming on to get the lead is Tactical Sealster. Tactical Sealster is racing on a lead of about a length right now. PL Quesadilla to the inside. Century J Rock on the outside. Now is scooting up and taking over second and trying to close on Tactical Sealster. PL Quesadilla third. Redland Wrangler is racing fourth. And then Arrow Southwest and Better Forever, 3/4, 128 and 2. Tactical Sealster, Century J Rock is chasing, but Tactical Sealster looks sharp as they turn for home and leading still by a couple of lengths. And with no urging, Tactical Sealster is just drawing away. Century J Rock is going to try to hold on to second and will. Then it was Redland Wrangler and PL Quesadilla, 156 and 3. Tactical Sealster. There's look at the winner of race 7, number 3, Tactical Sealster, 3-year-old State Treasurer, Bay Gelding. The winning drive to Travis Henry. The trainer is Gerard Demaris. Gerard shares in ownership with Jean Marois. Second win, lifetime, second in a row, Tactical Sealster. Seventh race payouts, 3 Tactical Sealster, 290, 210, 210, 1 Century J Rock, 290, 260, and 5 Redland Wrangler, 530. $2 exactor, 610. Dollar try, 21.60. Dollar super, 56.55. Seventh race or finish in the top. 271-6345. That's 271-6345. Field for race number 8 on parade 1. Ideal Jet, Nick Boyd for Craig Bars and Norco Sokolovic. Number 2 is Island Beach Boy, Paul McKenzie for Steve Charlton and Ian Smith and Arnold Hagan. Number 3 is Jet Rock, Jason Ryan for Marie Helene DuPont. Number 4 is J.J. Xavier, Colin Keller for Jean Tournier. And number 5 is Final Cheese Recipe, Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Kim and Dan Sargent. Number 6, Hervé Hanover, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and A1 Stable. Number 7 is Hunter Hill, Scott Cullen for Scott West. Number 8 is Rock and Bow, Dr. John Flanagan for Catherine Flanagan and Winters Racing. And 9 is Springbridge Jim, Brett McDonough for Matt Dupuis and Andrew Moore and Alan Moore and Tommy Godfrey and Charles Farrell. Field of 9, race number 8. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash as we're just a few minutes to post time. We're going to start with number 4, J.J. Xavier. Pretty handy looking last time out. Had been off form, dropped in here. In fact, was way off form, but last race really good. Battled first up and yet came on to win in 54-4. Was the betting favorite in that one and heavy favorite off that mile here now, 1-5 on the board. Has 4 wins on the year. J.J. Xavier looking to make it 5. Colin Kelly for Jean Tournier, 1-5 on the board. Number 7, Hunter Hill, is one that took a mark last year of 150-3 at Mohawk, and most recently paced him out of 51-2 at Mohawk, May the 6th, and now has been off since then, so off now 19 days, but not bad. And Hunter Hill has a tough post position, but shows enough speed to be a big player. 54-3 back half in that last one. In fact, after a relaxed 29-second opening quarter, really sped the next 3 quarters. Hunter Hill and Scotty Calder for Scott West is currently 10-1. Could be a value play in here. Number 2, Island Beach Boy, is one that bounced back with a strong performance last race, dropped down in class, moves back up, has gate speed and a better post position, and could build off that last race and be strong in here as well. 5-1 Paul McKenzie for the sharp barn of Stephen Charlton. And one more is one Ideal Jet, who can really fly off the wings and inside post position. This veteran, 660,000 lifetime, knows how to fly off the gate and is likely going to be charging early and may well be the pace setter. Ideal Jet Nick Boyd is one that does have enough to go a long way. All the way on top, not sure, but 24-1 does seem like an enticing play because certainly he's got a ton of back class. Ideal Jet, 24-1. The starting gate is rolling for race number 8. Ideal Jet, Island Beach Boy, Jet Rock on the inside. JJ Xavier, Final Cheese Recipe. The outside, Perfect Hanover, Hunter Hill, Rock and Bow. The second tier, Springbridge Gem. Field of Nine, eighth race. Here they come. And the field for the eighth race is at the start of the rough. Island Beach Boy, Ideal Jet on the inside, and Jet Rock and JJ Xavier. Field sprints out into the first turn, and Island Beach Boy's got the lead. Ideal Jet is right there filling the pocket, and Springbridge Jim is out well from the trailer post to race from third. Then it is Jet Rock and JJ Xavier and Final Cheese Recipe. Hervey Hanover and Rock and Bow. Hunter Hill is trailing the field. Island Beach Boy leads as they race on to the opening quarter. Ideal Jet is rolling second. Springbridge Jim is third. Then advancing on the outside, JJ Xavier now is working first over, positioned fourth, and Jet Rock is fifth to the inside. Then Hervey Hanover, Final Cheese Recipe, and Hunter Hill and Rock and Bow. Island Beach Boy leads the charge up towards the half with Ideal Jet on the inside. Here comes JJ Xavier now, and it's working aggressively first over. JJ Xavier coming to tackle Island Beach Boy. Ideal Jet is third. Hervey Hanover is moving up on the outside, racing fourth, and Springbridge Jim is fifth at the inside. 57-4 the halftime. And Jet Rock is racing position sixth. Then Final Cheese Recipe, Hunter Hill and Rock and Bow. It is still Island Beach Boy. JJ Xavier. Ideal Jet is still in the hunt third. And Hervey Hanover is racing fourth and fifth. Springbridge Jim and sixth is Jet Rock. Three quarters coming up next, and they're dueling on top. JJ Xavier and Island Beach Boy stride for stride. Three quarters and 126, and Island Beach Boy for now is turning back. JJ Xavier. Hervey Hanover shares third with Ideal Jet. And fifth is Springbridge Jim. Island Beach Boys, they turn for home. Island Beach Boy, JJ Xavier, Ideal Jet, and Hervey Hanover on down the stretch ride. Island Beach Boy digging again. JJ Xavier, but Island Beach Boy's game on the inside. Island Beach Boy's going to win it. JJ Xavier was second. Third goes to Hervey Hanover. Close for fourth, a mile of 1:54. Island Beach Boy. Back in front of us to Island Beach Boy. The winning drive to Paul McKenzie. 5-year-old Some Beach Somewhere, Bay Gelding. Owned by Ian Smith and Arnold Hagen. Steve Charlton's the trainer. Second win this year, 14th lifetime. Island Beach Boy. $253 pounds, 2 Island Beach Boy, 1270, 370, and 250. For JJ Xavier, 250, 210, 6 Survey, Hanover, 390. $2 exactor, 38.60. Dollar try, 75, $90 super, 1,000, 90, 80. Eighth race order finish from the top. 4, 1. 7 place 8, 2, 6, 3, 9. 8 place 7, 5 at the bottom. Once again from the top down after the placing. 4, 1, 8, 2, 6, 3, 9, 7, 5. Ninth dash is up next. Field of 9. Field for the ninth on parade 1, Shanghai James. Jay Harris for Dave Drew and Hudson Stanibred. Number 2, Better Be a Terror. Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Hunt Racing and Stuart McIntosh. And number 3 is Play the Brush. Scott Calder, Pat Hudon, and Warren Casely. Four is Two for Tripping. Tyler Moore for Yvette Gallant and Ivan Gallant. 5 is Easy Peasy. Paul McKenzie for Brian Lee and Len Christopher. Number 6, Indigenous Santa for Colin Kelly for Nikki Comania and Bruno Camegna. And number 7, Brian and Louie, Nick Boyd for James Deaton, Brighton Farms. 8 is Brookdale Seb, Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth and Doug Poley. At 9 is BH Jim, Daryl Thiessen for Brian Lee and Edward Gork. Field of 9, race number 9. Let's get a look at this field for the 9th race. My play of the night is 1, Shanghai James. Well, a lot of people's play because 4 to 5 on the board. Came first up here last race and still managed to drive on and win in 55 and 2, and does show some 53 and change miles at Mohawk just before that against tougher Shanghai James. Now gets the inside after winning from post 6 and back in the same class. Even money on the board. Shanghai James for Jay Harris, driving for Dave Drew, and is currently even money. Some others to look at. Number 2, Better Be a Terror. Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh. Dominant winner here last race and won pretty handily. Didn't like the way he looked in the post parade, though, but Better Be a Terror. Maybe he'll smooth it out, although he looks kind of off there as well. We'll see. Better Be a Terror is one that wasn't racing well at Mohawk before changing venues, was dominant here last race. Heavy favorite. Now that was in the maiden class, moves up now winners at 2. Better Be a Terror, Travis Henry, 2 to 1. Couple of others to take a look at here in race number 9. Let's get a look. And there is again a look at number 2. Looking awfully rough there. Others to look at. How about number 6, 2 for Tripping, and 2 for Tripping, Indigenous Hanover, Colin Kelly for Nikki Comania, and is one that was second here from a favorable post 2 races ago in this class. Last race had post 8. It was a credible outing to finish 4th. Doesn't have a win this year in 10 starts, but has looked decent in the last couple of starts here. And with a trip, Colin Kelly could get Indigenous Hanover onto the top 3, 7 to 2 on the board. And one more is number 4, 2 for Tripping, is one that makes a first start of the year and is just one to maybe use towards the bottom of the ticket. Qualified with a 27 and 2 final quarter. Qualified well. We'll see if 2 for Tripping can carry that forward here. Tyler Moore for Yvette Gallant is 9 to 1 on the board. Fans are on 1, Shanghai James, even money on the board. is rolling. Shanghai James, Better Be a Terror, play the rush on the inside. In the center, two for tripping and easy peasy to the outside. Indigenous Hanover, Bride and Louie and Brookdale Seb. And the second tier, PH Jim. Field for the ninth race, turning into the stretch drive. Field of nine, race nine. They're at the start and they're off. And Shanghai James, and from the outside, Braden Louie and Brookdale Sab, but Shanghai James driving through on the inside as they press on into the turn. And racing second, Brydown Louie. Then driving on the outside is Brookdale Sab, and two for tripping is racing third. Brookdale Sab is fourth, and then fifth away is Indigenous Hanover. Then sixth is Better Be a Terror. Back to Easy Peasy and PH Jim, and then further back is Play the Rush. And they race on to the opening quarter. Shanghai James has got the lead as they race on around the turn. And racing, filling the pocket now is Brookdale Seb, and two for tripping is third. Brydown Louie fourth, Indigenous Hanover fifth, and Better Be a Terror is racing position sixth as they come off the turn. Back in seventh is Easy Peasy, and they race their way up towards the half of the trailing pair are PH Jim and Play the Rush, but it is Shanghai James who's got the lead. 27 and 4 the opening quarter. Brookdale Seb rides along in the pocket, and racing on the inside, position third is two for tripping. Brydown Louie fourth to the inside, but now moving on the outside, Indigenous Hanover is looking to come on and take over fourth and grab it from Brydown Louie, but strong on top is Shanghai James. Has a lead of about 3 lengths right now. Brookdale Seb second, two for tripping third. Then Indigenous Hanover. Better Be a Terror's on the outside, and Brydown Louie on the inside. And then it is back to PH Jim. Easy Peasy and Play the Rush. And they work their way towards the top of the stretch of 3/4 of 125. And Shanghai James is pouring it on now and leads as they come on down the stretch drive. Shanghai James, Brookdale Seb is just going to try to hold on a second as Shanghai James is long gone. Then Brydown Louie up the inside for third, and then it was Indigenous Hanover and two for tripping. 154 flat. Shanghai James. There's look at the winner, one Shanghai James. Jay Harris, the winning drive. 3-year-old Shanghai, Phil Bay gelding on Hudson Standardbreds and trained by Dave Drew. Second win this year, third lifetime, Shanghai James. Ninth race payouts 1, Shanghai James, 240, 210, 210. 8, Brookdale, SIP 955.67, Bragg down, Louis 1110, $2 exactor, $19.90 try, 230, 240. Dollar super, 878.50. Ninth race, order finish from the top down, 179,564,328. That's 179,564,328 on the bottom. for the 10th on parade. 1, Trident, Sealster, Paul McKenzie for Crystal and Nother. Number 2, Jam Jack of Hearts, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. 3 is Better Be Good at Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Leanne Murphy. Number 4, P.L. Oliver, Jason Ryan from Matt Dupuis. 5 is Magical Arthur, Jay Harris for Anthony Beaton and David Lumsden. Number 7, Bugsy McGuire, Damian McClellan for Rachel Andrew and Austin Sorey. Number 8, P.L. Jackson, Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen. And number 6, Sports Section, Tyler Moore for Francis Guillemette and Stefan Joffrey. It is a field of 8, race number 10. Let's look at this field for the final dash. And, well, we'll start with number 2, Jam Jack of Hearts and Eddie Hensley. And Jam Jack of Hearts is one that was a strong earner last year, picked up $75,000, and does have a lot of back class, $336,000 lifetime. 8-year-old Jam Jack of Hearts makes now a 6th start of the year, and also had been off a while before that start here, or rather at Mohawk 5 days ago. I didn't get a lot accomplished there, but it was a mile of 52 and 2 in tougher. Now drops into here. I think Jam Jack of Hearts could really come forward in here, leaving out a post position 2. Second start off the layoff. Certainly has the back class. You see a mark last year, 50 and 3, taken at Mohawk. Jam Jack of Hearts and Hurricane Hensley for Ashley Hensley, 3 to 1. Number 5, Magical Arthur, is the 3 to 5 betting favorite and moves up off of a dominant looking win. Now it was post 1, but also you see this one racing in 51 and 3 at Mohawk 2 races ago, and also has back class, much like Jam Jack of Hearts, but a 4-year-old with $354,000 in lifetime. Earned a lot of money as a 2-year-old, and then last year was pretty good as well, $126,000. Magical Arthur is 3 to 5 on the board. Number 3, Better Be Gouda, well, was good last race from post 7 and was a winner in a lower condition class 2 races ago in 54. And Better Be Gouda can be a top 3 factor. Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh. 14 to 1 is a value play that I think can get onto the ticket here. And number 4, P.L. Oliver, 5 to 1 on the board. Raced well at London last race, and also is one that here 3 races ago was pretty competitive in this class, finishing 3rd, beaten a length and a quarter, and that was from off the pace. And P.L. Oliver was a consistent one last year, and actually has made the top 3 again this year, 7 out of 12, but last year 26 out of 36. P.L. Oliver, Jason Ryan for Matt Dupuis, is 5 to 1 on the board. 5, Magical Arthur is the 4 to 5 betting favorite, but I'm at number 2, Jam Jack of Hearts, 5 to 2. The starting gate is rolling for race number 10. Trident, Sealster, Jam Jack of Hearts, and Better Be Gouda on the inside. In the center, P.L. Oliver, Magical Arthur, And to the outside sports section, Bugsy McGuire and P.L. Jackson. Field of 8, race number 10. It is post time. Here they come. And the field for the 10th race. Gathering speed approaching the start. There at the start of the round, P.L. Oliver is going to get out well. Also leaving J.M. Jack of Hearts and Better Be Gouda as they stride it into the turn. But right now it is Better Be Gouda who's on to get the lead. Better Be Gouda, Magical Arthur, then J.M. Jack of Hearts, and racing on the outside is P.L. Jackson. Then P.L. Oliver is fifth to the inside. Then it is back to Bugsy McGuire and Trident Sealster. And sports section, now Magical Arthur is going to clear the lead over Better Be Gouda with J.M. Jack of Hearts racing position third. P.L. Jackson fourth. Then P.L. Oliver and Bugsy McGuire and Trident Sealster. And sports section is trailing. They race their way on around the turn. Magical Arthur and Jay Harris has the front with Better Be Good in the pocket. J.M. Jack of Hearts is third away, and right now is about 3 1/4 lengths from the front. Then P.L. Jackson's positioned fourth and is going to come to the outside and work first over, staying on the inside. J.M. Jack of Hearts, and now following second over fifth is P.L. Oliver. Then it is Bugsy McGuire and Trident Sealster and sports section. On into the backstretch they go, and Magical Arthur has got the lead. On down the backstretch they go, and on the outside, wheeling up closer, P.L. Jackson. Better Be Good is racing third. Then on the outside, P.L. Oliver is positioned fourth, and J.M. Jack of Hearts is hemmed down to the inside, racing fifth. Then it is back to sports section, Bugsy McGuire and Trident Sealster, and the field works their way on by 3/4. It is still Magical Arthur. P.L. Jackson is grinding on the outside. P.L. Jackson against Magical Arthur. And then looking for the passing lane is Better Be Good. Then it is P.L. Oliver and J.M. Jack of Hearts. On down the stretch drive they come. P.L. Jackson. P.L. Jackson. Magical Arthur hanging tough. Magical Arthur. P.L. Jackson. Magical Arthur wins. P.L. Jackson was second. Then it looked like Better Be Good and P.L. Oliver. Mile of 1:53 3. Back in front of us, the winner of race 10, 5 Magical Arthur, 4-year-old Artspeak Bay Gelding. Driving double for Jay Harris, taking the races 9 and 10. Anthony Beaton's the trainer, David Lumsden the owner. Second win this year, 6th lifetime, Magical Arthur. The 10th race payouts, 5 Magical Arthur, $3 to 62.78. PL Jackson, 760 and 473. Bada Biguda, 410. $2 exactor, 27.70. Dollars Rye, 83.05. $2 double, 560. Dollar win, 482.35. Dollar pick, 5, 543.60. Dollar high five, 391.60. The 10th race order of finish from the top down, 853-41762. Once again from the top down, 853-41762 on the bottom. That concludes the live harness racing program for this Thursday evening. Action resumes on Saturday. First race, 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.